Shankar uncle live stream. Live stream okay va?
Just you see it, I will move your step into it.
Vanakkam. Good evening, friends and family members who are here and watching this event live from across the world.
With the blessings from the above, today we are all gathered here to celebrate Keerthana's milestone event. We are very glad to have you as part of this ceremony. On behalf of our entire family and on behalf of our parents too, we welcome you to our daughter Keerthana Venkatesh's Bharatanatyam Arangetram.
Before we commence, we would like to highlight few housekeeping rules. We are in challenging time. Hence, for the safety of our elders and kids, please wear masks all the time when you're inside the auditorium. We have professional photographers covering for this event. Hence, please refrain from taking or publishing any photo or videos of this event. Please turn off all your electronic devices, including mobile phones. We know young kids get distracted, so please care for them immediately.
There are only few more listed. Please, no food or water allowed inside the auditorium. This is a 4 hours event with intermission after 2 hours. In the event, if you have to leave the auditorium, please plan to leave in between the dance items. Each dance item are about 10 to 15 minutes, except for the Varnam, which is about 30 to 40. Actually, it is 45 minutes. So plan it accordingly. Finally, if you need any assistance during this event, please contact our volunteers. Now, we would like to hand off this event to our Master of Ceremony, Ms. Sandhya Venkatesh, our elder daughter, who is also a student of Guru Srimad Thejeswini Raj, and she did her Arangetram in 2016. So we welcome our Master of Ceremony.
Good evening and namaskaram to all. As Keerthana's sister and a senior student of Shiva Jyothi Dance Academy, I feel proud and humbled to be the MC for tonight's event. I know what it takes to prepare for an event like tonight's, and I am beyond proud of Keerthana, and I hope you can all enjoy what she has been working towards for many years. Without any further delay, I would like to start off by giving a brief overview of the ancient dance form that Keerthana will be performing today. Bharatanatyam is one of the oldest classical dance forms of South India. It was nurtured in the temples and king's courts of Tamil Nadu since ancient times. The name Bharatanatyam is derived from the 3 basic concepts of bhava, raga, and tala, with 3 main elements of nrita, or rhythmic dance movements, natya, or dance combined with drama, and nritya, or combination of nrita and natya. This divine art form has evolved from the cosmic dance of Lord Shiva, and when performed, evokes devotion and bhakti within the dancer and the audience. Arangetram is a Tamil word that literally means to ascend the stage. On this auspicious day, the dancer gives her first formal performance in front of an esteemed audience. The performance showcases the initial training he or she has received in Bharatanatyam and is an offering to the feet of the Lord and the Guru. Although Arangetram symbolizes a milestone, it is just the beginning of a dancer's artistic journey. Today, Keerthana will be performing a full margam. Margam means a path or a course followed. It is one full, definite course wherein dance items are performed in a traditional order. Keerthana's Arangetram margam includes the following 10 items: Ganeshakriti, Alaripu, Jatiswaram, Shabdam, Varnam, Keerthanam, Padam, Kavadi Chindu, Tillana, and Mangalam. The idea and theme behind Keerthana's Arangetram brochure, which you all have in your hands, is based on a Rajakumari's journey in becoming a Devakumari as she dances in the supreme God Sabha to receive their blessings. She uses her dance as a medium through which she strives to achieve union with the divine. With that being said, to commence this evening's program, we request our esteemed orchestra to render the invocatory prayer to Lord Ganesha.
Gari ga sa ni da, da sa ri ga ba da sa ni da, ga ga ba da sa ri ni da pa ga ma ga ri sa ni da sa ri siddhi vinayakam seveham varam siddhi vinayakam seveham.
Now, I would like to introduce the first dance item of tonight, Ganesha Kriti Arpudanartanam. With humility and reverence, I bow to Lord Ganesha, who is the primordial basis of all creation. Lord Ganapati, Lord Shanmuga's brother, the nephew of Lord Vishnu, please hear my plea and protect me. Please delay not. Now is when I need you. Dear Lord, your awe-inspiring and graceful dance spreads joy to the three worlds, mesmerizing them. O Lord, with the elephant face, you embody Om, the primordial sound of all creation. You bless us every day with auspiciousness. All obstacles melt away when one meditates upon you. You are the Lord of the Ganas, the elements of creation, the celestial guardians of the universe. All beings celestial, divine, and the common, hail your praise and seek your blessings as they embark on their mission, simple or divine. You are the foundational basis for any constructive action to come to fruition. You are the ancient Lord whose compassion absolves one's past karma, liberating them from the bondage of rebirth. You bestow the ability to comprehend the divine. Your grace blesses the devotee to develop the power of discernment, to discriminate between right and wrong, to realize the noble purpose of one's life, to seek beyond the finite. The composer seeks refuge at your lotus feet with love, reverence, and devotion. Arpudanartanam, Ragam Nate, Talam Adi, composed in Tamil by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan. Now, I would like to introduce the second item for tonight, Alaripu. Alaripu, meaning flowering, marks the traditional beginning of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Performed in any talam cycle, the Alaripu is a pure nritta item based on rhythm or talam alone, with which the dancer offers her respects to God, her guru, and the audience. The purpose of performing this item at the beginning is to create mela prapti, or grand opening, and condition her body and mind for the more difficult items subsequently. There are 3 phases in an Alaripu, with each phase being performed in 3 degrees of speed: the Vilambita Kalam, Madhyama Kalam, and Durita Kalam. Alaripu in Kanda Chapu Talam. Now, I would like to introduce our Guru, Srimati Thejeswini Raj. Srimati Thejeswini Raj is an accomplished professional Bharatanatyam teacher with over 40 years of teaching experience. She is known for her intricate and exquisite choreography. Srimati Thejeswini Raj mastered the Kattamanar Koil Muthukumaran Pillai style of Bharatanatyam under the guidance of her father. Her father, the late Guru Sri S.V. Srinivasan, was a direct disciple of Sri Muthukumaran Pillai and one of the founding teachers of Kalakshetra. She continued her training under the tutelage of other renowned gurus of South India in the Pandanallur style. She established Shiva Jyothi Dance Academy in Mumbai in 1980 and since then has trained numerous students in the art form. Many of her students have been awarded the National Scholarship, won many dance competitions, and performed in venues across India, Europe, and America. She has choreographed for established artists such as Meenakshi Seshadri, Sunanda Nair, Anandi Ramachandran, and Rajeshwari Sachdev. Her students in NY and NJ have performed at various prestigious venues like the Lincoln Center NY, World Conference of Music and Dance California, and the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Festival. Her productions, Devi Bhagavatam and Sri Krishna Geetam, were performed and widely appreciated in the tri-state area. She is a student of Sri A.R. Balaskandan, who is our mridangist for the evening. And in today's choreography, she has applied the knowledge of rhythm she has acquired from her guru. Srimati Thejeswini Raj. Now I would like to introduce the Sishya, Keerthana Venkatesh. Keerthana Venkatesh has been learning Bharatanatyam from Guru Srimati Thejeswini Raj since the young age of 4. She has participated in several Bharatanatyam programs and competitions in and around the tri-state area, including esteemed venues such as the Lincoln Center. She has been a consistent winner of the Indian Raga monthly competitions and has been selected as an Indian Raga Fellow for their prestigious fellowship program. She runs a YouTube channel for promoting the art form and has been sharing her performance in this outlet. Keerthana is an upcoming sophomore and honors student at Mountain Lakes High School in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. She is a valued member of the Mountain Lakes girls tennis team. She has participated in the Harvard National Forensics Tournament and has won several speech competitions in the tri-state area. She is also an active contributor to the MLHS Health Occupation Students of America Club, or HOSA, and has been a loyal member of the Model UN Club as well. Keerthana is one of the founders of 3D Youth, and through this initiative, she creates awareness among young adults of their future career paths by conducting interviews with accomplished professionals and publishing them on YouTube. Keerthana Venkatesh. Now I would like to introduce the third dance item for tonight, Jyothi. Jyothi is a more complex nrita item which is set in a particular ragam and talam. In a Jyothi, the korves, or combination of Adavu steps, are drawn from among the Panchajatis and intertwined to structurally align with the mridangam beats and the swaras. Just as the swaras explore the ragam, the dancers' korves exploit the mathematical intricacies of the jatis to align with the talam and interlace with the melody. Jyothi in ragam Charukesi, talam Adi, composed by Sri Madurai R. Mulidharan.
सा सरि ग म ग रि स नि द प म ग म प द म प द नि द नि स रि सा सरि ग म ग रि स नि द प म ग म प द म प द नि द नि स रि सा सरि ग म ग रि स नि द प म ग म प द Thank you.
Now, I would like to introduce the vocalist for tonight's event, Shri Vignesh Ravichandran. Vignesh is a young, upcoming Carnatic vocalist in the New Jersey, New York City area. He is a student of Kalaimamani V.S. Balamurli of Pondicherry, India. He is currently mentored by Shanmuga Sangita Shironmani Vishnudev Nambodri and Kalaratna Rupa Mahadevan. He has won awards in various state and national level Carnatic music competitions, including the Young Talented Child Award from the Government of Pondicherry and Yuva Kala Bharati Award from the Yuva Kela Kendra Trust in Pondicherry. He also performed Indian film music in many venues in India and USA. Vignesh performed his formal Carnatic vocal Arangetram in 2015 under the auspices of Navatman in NYC with the guidance of Kamini Dandapani and Rupa Mahadevan. Vignesh is a member of the NYC-based vocal ensemble Navatman Music Collective. He works frequently with many NY and NJ-based dance companies, including Alokam, Jiva Performing Arts, Mayura Dance Academy, and Shiva Jyothi Dance Academy. He works with senior dancers like Justin McCarthy, Navtej Johar, and Maya Kulkarni Chadda. Vignesh works as a computational biologist at the Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center, investigating familial cancer genomic mutations. Vignesh Ravichandran. Introducing the next dance item of the evening, Shabdam. This Shabdam, or spoken word, is in praise of Lord Shiva, the Lord who is in every being, residing in their hearts, who imbues the luminous Jyothi that dispels the darkness of the Shatvairis, the Lord who precedes birth and outlasts death, the Eternal One who assumed the form of an unending tower of fire, extending beyond the ascending expanse of the cosmos and the depths of its chasms, revealing his omnipresence to Lord Brahma and Lord Vishnu. The Lord of the universe, who transcends the confines of time and space, and yet is present in every form of life, as intimate and inseparable as one's own life breath. The Lord, who enacts his joyous dance on the stage of the vast cosmic theater, his Damaru, the source of creation. The Lord, who dances in the stage of one's heart and the altar in the temple. I bow to the Lord who fulfilled the prayers of his devotees, Patanjali and Vyagrapada, two great saints who had their limbs transformed to that of a mountain snake and a tiger to help them survive the harsh terrain of Alangaru, just so that they may worship their Lord and witness his celestial dance. As they watched with wondrous ecstasy, the Lord danced with his consort, Goddess Parvati, and their sons, Lord Kartikeya, and Lord Ganesha, with Lord Brahma providing the rhythm. I bow to the Lord, who without hesitation reduced Manmada to ashes and thwarted Yama just as he was about to sling the noose around Markandeya's neck, for his time had come, for they were merely consumed in their arrogance and assumed self-importance, failing to carry out their dharma with reverence. The knowledge that he alone could disrupt Lord Shiva's penance had inflated Manmada's ego, clouding his judgment, flaming his lofty but hollow conceit. His fall to Lord Shiva's third eye was but inevitable. I bow to Lord Nilakanta, who accepted the poisonous halahalam that arose from the Parkadal, the Milky Way, with fearless alacrity. The Devas and Asuras who churned the mighty ocean in their quest for the nectar of immortality watched helplessly while he drank the poison that then descended down his neck, turning it to blue. I bow to him, he who dons the beautiful crescent moon on the Makkara Kundala as ornaments, the tiger's skin as his garment, and douses himself in vibhuti, the ashes that signify the ultimate fate of all that is created. I bow to him, Lord Nataraja, the cosmic dancer, who enacts the ultimate dance of Panchakriya, of Srishti, Sthiti, Tirobhava, Anugraha, and Samhara on the universal stage, fulfilling the duties of creation, preservation, concealment, grace, and destruction, as heaven and earth bear witness exalted. Natesha Shabdam Adi Andamam in Ragamalika, Mishra Chaputalam, composed in Tamar by Srimati Thejeswini, Srimati Raji Narayanan.
Thank you. மைந்தனை காத்திடவே மரணியை மாய்ந்த கழலினை முனிவர் மைந்தனை காத்திடவே மரணியை மாய்ந்த கழலினை முயலகள் மேல் பதித்து ஆடிய மலைபுகழ் ஜெகதீசனே மலர்களை எய்த மாறல் தந்தை மணிய செய்த முக்கண்ணனே முனிவர் மைந்தனை காத்திடவே மலர்களை மாய்ந்த கழலினை முயலகள் மேல் பதித்து ஆடிய மறைபுகழ் ஜெகதீசனே ஆனந்த நடன சமேசனே ஆனந்த நடன சமேசனே தளங்குதோம் ததிங்கினதும் ததன தந்தன தஜொண்ணு ஜொண்ணு திமி ததும் தனகின ததிமி திமி கிட தாதி ததா தத்தையாதே தததாம் கிடதக தத்தையாதே தததா கண்டமதனில் ஆலம் இலங்கிட கண்டமதனில் ஆலம் இலங்கிட கண்டமதனில் ஆலம் இலங்கிட விண்மதியும் சென்றடையில் மூலங்கிட வெண்ணீரணிந்திட மேனிலங்கிட குண்டலம் புலியாடை விளங்கிட பின்னோர் மகிழ்ந்திட ஆடிய நடராஜனே நடராஜனே புலியாடை விளங்கிட பின்னோர் மகிழ்ந்திட ஆடிய நடராஜனே ஆனந்த நடனமே சனே ஆனந்த நடனமே சனே தளங்குதோம் ததிங்கினதும் தாஜனும் கரி தீனு தக்க திமி தானு தக்க தீனு தக்க தக்க தக்கிட தக்க தீதி தக்கதாம் தக்கதாம் தத்தையாதே தத்ததாம் கிடதக தத்தையாதே தத்ததா
Now, I would like to introduce the violinist for tonight's event, Shri Pranav Swaroop. Pranav Swaroop has been under the tutelage of Vidwan M. E. Natraj initially and presently under Vidwan Lalgudi G. J.R. Krishnan. As a national level prize winner and graded artist of the All India Radio, Pranav has performed across the country and abroad and has bagged several awards and recognition, such as the Karnataka Sangeeta Nritya Academy Fellowship and Maruti Suzuki Colors of Youth, to name a few. Pranav did his master's in music technology at Georgia Tech Atlanta and currently works in Austin, Texas. He has been performing Carnatic solo concerts and has had the privilege to accompany many senior artists, in addition to playing for Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi performances. We now request Pranav to enlighten the audience with his violin. Thank you, Pranav, for that beautiful rendition. Introducing the next dance item, Varnam Aadumayil. The Varnam describes the grandeur of Lord Muruga as he descends from the mountain top, mounted on his Vahana, the magnificent peacock, with his rooster flag waving majestically, his heart melting with gladness and compassion, rushing to the aid the earnest devotee who seeks his grace and refuge. Likewise, he descended to test, tease, and reveal his true self to Valli, the divine conception of Lord Vishnu and goddess Lakshmi. Valli, the tribal princess who grew up in the wilderness and yet preyed constantly upon her Lord Muruga himself, for she knew that it was in her destiny that he would surely come to answer her prayers. It was predestined that Valli would grow up, one among the tribal conclave, and await her Lord, who would come to redeem her. For several years ago, the sage, whose heart was lost in the beauty of the deer, was none other than Lord Vishnu himself, and the deer, whose beauty surpassed the natural, was his consort herself, goddess Lakshmi. Their divine glance upon one another resulted in the divine conception, a beautiful baby girl, alas, a human, that the confused deer had no choice but to abandon amidst the delicate, intertwined creepers in the forest. The infant's cries fell upon the tribal king's ears. He rushed to the abandoned baby's side and resolved to adopt her as his daughter and raise her. Valli, her name synonymous with the creepers she was discovered in the midst of, grew up as the tribal princess, the forest her home, resolute in her unexplained yet inevitable quest for Lord Muruga as her consort. And so, to fulfill her quest, Lord Muruga came, disguised himself as a hunter. Amusing himself, he interrupted her penance, asking her if she spotted a deer come her way. "Tell me," he continued, "who may you be praying to?" Then, mocking her for thinking that Lord Shiva's son would marry her, he continued, "Look at me. I am strong and handsome. Why don't you marry me instead?" As she angrily spurned him away, he retreated in mock haste, amused by her inability to see his disguise through, for after all, he had seen her cower in timid shyness when she had spotted him earlier. He went on to disguise himself as an old man this time, only to be chased away once more. Lord Ganesha, his older brother, pretended to be a raging elephant and chased Valli, who desperately retreated to the hunter. She pleaded with him to drive the elephant away, agreeing to marry him if that was what he wanted. At that, he revealed his true identity to her, letting her know that her wait was over, that her prayers were answered. Their marriage took place amidst joyous celebration and cheer. The Lord himself was divinely conceived. Lord Shiva, the majestic Lord decorated by the Makara earrings and the unfettered waters of river Ganga, glistening under the crescent moon, created Lord Muruga from fiery sparks that emanated from his third eye onto the ether, blending with the 5 elements of creation: earth, water, wind, fire, and the cosmos. The divine sparks were guided onto Lake Saravana, where 6 lotuses emerged from the lake bed to receive them. The sparks transformed into 6 infants who merged as one when goddess Parvati lovingly embraced them. And thus was born the six-faced Lord, Lord Muruga, created to deliver the Devas from the tyrannical Asura, Surapadman. The three worlds were reeling under the gross atrocities of Surapadman. Goaded by the boon he received as a result of his austere penance that he could only be destroyed by the son of Lord Shiva, the Asura ravaged and plundered, enslaving the guardians of the galaxies. Terrified, the Devas rushed to Lord Shiva, pleading for him to come to their rescue. And thus Lord Muruga came to be, the pride of his father, Lord Shiva, and adored by the doting goddess Parvati. Lord Muruga, the formidable warrior, the commander of the army of the Devas, could wield with remarkable ease any weapon, be it a sword, the bow, the spear. There was not a space he could not penetrate to decimate evil. The netherworld, the earth, or the heavenly skies. He was invincible, unmatched in speed and power, in valor and strength. Tolerating Surapadma's tyranny no more, Lord Muruga overpowered him, but in forgiving grace, heeded to his plea, transforming him into his Vahana, the soaring peacock, and the rooster atop his flag, forewarning his enemies, heralding his victory. All beings on earth and the heavens rejoiced at their redemption. Lord Muruga's strength was surpassed, perhaps only by his intellect. As a little child, he once innocently asked Lord Brahma who he was. Amused, Lord Brahma announced that he was the creator of the universe. His appetite for information unsatiated, little Muruga persisted. How? While Lord Brahma replied by using the Vedas, little Muruga, unsatisfied, asking him to elaborate, Lord Brahma started by uttering Om, the fundamental basis and the universal sound of creation, but was unable to explain its import. Lord Muruga was infuriated and disappointed that the Creator knew not his tools and imprisoned Lord Brahma. His anger unabated, the furious little Lord was approached by his father, Lord Shiva himself. With a smile of understanding, Lord Shiva bent down to his son, carried him onto his lap, and humbly listened as Lord Muruga explained in his ear the basis of all creation. Such is the glory of the handsome Lord, the brother of the intelligent Lord Ganesha, the consort of his beloved Valli and Devasena, the powerful daughter of Indra, the Lord who won his uncle, Lord Vishnu's heart. Glory to the Lord who guards over the worlds from the Arupade Vidu. The scriptures and the Vedas hail thy praise. Bless me, sings the composer, by bestowing your grace upon me, so that I can take in the glorious sight of your handsome self, radiant like the full moon, with the fragrant garland gracing your chest, wielding your spear effortlessly to decimate the enemy's army, as if it were mere dust, no match for your prowess. In this relentless, seemingly unending earthly life, cleansing one's body in the holy waters, smearing oneself with the absolving ashes of vibhuti, with thoughts of you, cleansing the soul, with just the awareness that it is you who resides in one's heart, effusing bliss. The devotee humbly offers flowers to you with adoration, yearning for a glimpse of your divine, handsome, and mighty form as you glide down, mounted atop the brilliant blue peacock, bearing the bluish-hued snake, to bless and uplift the devotee in need. Varnam Adumayal in Ragam Sudadhanyasi, Talam Adi, composed in Tamil by Sri Madurai R. Muridharan.
அவனை நாடும்
Janudini Tattar, Tana Janudini Kita Tatjar, Janudini Dini Kita Tattar, Taditana Tattar, Tana Janu Tatjun, Janudini Tattar, Tattar, Tatjar, Tatjum, 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 Tom, Ditta, Tatjum, Ditta, Tatjum, Ditta, Tatjum, Tom, Ditta, Tatjum, Ditta, Tatjum, Ditta, Tatjum.
Nadi
தத்த ஜனு ததிமி ததாங்கு தத்தி கிட்ட தொண்டை தரி தன ஜனு திமி தாங்கு தத்தி கிட்ட தொண்டை தரி தன ஜனு திமி தாங்கு கிட்ட தொண்டை கிட்ட தொண்டை கிட்ட தொண்டை தி கிண 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 தொண்டை தரி தன ஜனு திமி தாங்கு தத்தி கிட்ட தொண்டை தரி தன ஜனு திமி தாங்கு தத்தி கிட்ட தொண்டை ரி தன ஜனு திமி தாங்கு தத்தி கிட்ட தொண்டை கிட்ட தொண்டை கிட்ட தொண்டை தி கிண தொண்டை தி கிண தொண்டை தி கிண தொண்டை கிட்ட தொண்டை
வாடும் வானவர் கண்டு சூரல் உடல் பிளந்து வானும் பூவியும் புகழ் வேலன் வரமருள வாடும் வானவர் கண்டு சூரல் உடல் பிளந்து வானும் பூவியும் புகழ் வேலன் வரமருள வாடும் வானவர் கண்டு அழகன் முருகன் அவனை நாடும் அடிய அழைத்தால் மல்லையிலிருந்து மகிழ்ந்து இறங்கி ஆடும் மயில் மேல் வருவான். திருமலர் தாமரை ஆரினில் தோன்றிய நாயகன் சரவண பவகுகன். திருமலர் தாமரை ஆரினில் தோன்றிய நாயகன் சரவண பவகுகன். கமல விநாயகன் அருமை சகோதரன் அருபடையாரிலும் அருள் தருபவன். கமல விநாயகன் அருமை சகோதரன் அருபடை ஆரிலும் அருள் தருபவன். ஒரு புறம் புறமகள் குறுநகை புரியவும் மறுபுறம் தேவயானை அன்னை மகிழ வரும் அழகினை காணவே இருவிழி மலர் திறந்து விரும்பும் முரளியும் அழைத்திட ஆடும் மயில் மேல் வருவான். திருமலர் தாமரை ஆரினில் தோன்றிய நாயகன் சரவண பவகுகன். கமல விநாயகன் அருமை சகோதரன் அருபடை ஆரிலும் அருள் தருபவன். ஒரு புறம் புறமகள் குறுநகை புரியவும் மறுபுறம் தேவயானை அன்னை மகிழ வரும் அழகினை காணவே எதிர்விழி மலர் திறந்து விரும்பும் முரளியும் அழைத்திட ஆடும் மயில் மேல் வருவான். அழகன் முருகன் அவனை நாடும் அடிய அழைத்தால் மல்லையிலிருந்து மகிழ்ந்து இறங்கி ஆடும் மயில் மேல் வருவான். தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறையினில் அடைத்து. 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 தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன்
தளங்கு தகதிகு தகததி கிட்டத்தம் தட்ட கதி கதிம் தட தட்ட கதி கதிம் தட தக ஜணு கதிம் தட ஜணு கதிம் தட தா திங் கிங் ந தோம் தக் திங் கிங் ந தொங்கு தக் திங் கிங் ந தொம் ததிகினதம் ததிகினதம் ததிகினதம்.
தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறையினில் அடைத்து. 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 தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து சக கம பமணி ப கம பனி மாக சக கம பமணி ப கம பனி தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து மனம் கவர்ந்த மருகன் மறை போற்ற மாலின் மனம் கவர்ந்த மருகன் மறை போற்ற மாலில் மனம் கவர்ந்த மருகன் மறை போற்ற தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொல்லவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து గమప మాప గమప మాప గమపని మాపని బనిత మాగ సగని స మాగ సని పాని கசதி பம கமப தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து மாறனழகுடன் மாமதி முகமும் மாலை மணமோடு மார்பில் திகழவே மாபெரும் படகை மாருதமடைந்த மாசென நினைந்து அறம் செய்த வேலவன் தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொல்லவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து மாறனழகுடன் மாமதி முகமும் மாலை மணமோடு மார்பில் திகழவே மாபெரும் படகை மாருதமடைந்த மாசன நினைந்து அறம் செய்த வேலவன் தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து நீம பமா கம நீமா பதித நீ சக சனித நீம பதித நீ பதிதகா நீ சமகதா நீ சக கனித ககனி பம கம பதந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொல்லவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து நீளுலகில் நன்னீராடி புறம் நீரணிந்து அகம் நீ என மகிழ்ந்து நீ பணிய தினம் நீளரவமுடன் நீலமயினில் வரம் தர வரும் குகன் தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து நீளுலகில் நல் நீராடி புறம் நீரணிந்து அகம் நீ என மகிழ்ந்து நீ பணிகரினம் நீளரவமுடன் நீலமயிலில் வரம் தர வரும் குகன் தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொல்லவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பனி ni sa ni pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ma ga ma pa ni pa ma pa ni sa ga sa ga ma ga sa ni pa ni sa ni pa ma pa ni sa ga ma ga sa ni pa ni sa ma ga sa ni sa ga sa ni pa ma pa sa ni sa ni pa ma ga ma ni pa ga ma pa ma pa ni ga sa ni pa ni da dai ke மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைந்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைந்து வா வடிவழகனே முகம் காணவே நினை வேண்டினேன் உடனோடி வா சேவர் கொடியேந்திடும் தேவர் படைநாயகா கோல வடிவேலவா பதமலர் பணிந்திடுவோர் பாரெங்கும் உயர் தரகருளும் மால் மருகா மனம் கனிந்து வா 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 பழனி மாமலையில் திகழும் மாமணியே கனிந்து வா வா தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து வா வடிவழகனே முகம் காணவே நினை வேண்டினேன் உடனோடி வா தேவர் கொடியேந்திடும் தேவர் படை நாயகா கோல வடிவேலவா பதமலர் பணிந்திடுவோர் பாதெங்கும் உயர் தரகருளும் மால் மருகா மனம் கணிந்து வா 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 பழனி மாமலையில் திகழும் மாமணியே கணிந்து வா மாறந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொல்லவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைந்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் பிரம்மனை சிறகினில் அடைத்து தந்தைக்கு மந்திரத்தை சொன்னவன் அழகல் முருகல்
want to go and see the school. So he said Austin was better. Dallas only problem is
what else are they good with? What other than finance?
they are good in engineering. So he likes that program. They have a aeronautical engineering program. He likes it. So he wants to take that. And then he wants to take this. So he said he will do both. Then it will be easier for him. I can say, then I can decide that way. I said, if you can do both, fair enough, but don't try to kill yourself. Because it's too much of work. But he feels confident. As long as you can. So I will program it. Third year they have a very good engineering school and business school. Third year is good. Third year also we went. He liked the school.
Do you have to just email them, arrange for a recital just
இந்த வாட்டி என்ன ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா எல்லாமே ஆன்லைன் சார். பட் ஏன்னா நாங்கள் என்ன பண்ணோம் ஆன்லைனில் போயிருந்தது. We decided to go to Chicago. On the way we want to visit all the places. ஒஹாயோ போயிட்டு இந்தியானா எங்கள் ஆண்ட் இருக்காங்க பார்த்துட்டு இந்தியானா போனோம். இந்தியானா யூனிவர்சிட்டி விரும்பி தென் தோடி போனோம். We liked it. And then we went to Northwestern. We didn't like it because it's Northwestern is not that bachelor like Chicago. So you want to go to, he's telling me you want to go to Eastern, Case Eastern, or Case Western. Cleveland is a part of I want to give it to him. He wants to go to New York City now. And he has some tour for New York and NYU tour. He wants to go there. So he is checking out all the schools himself. And then he's saying this is like I like it. I said, you just, I already have, I identified 16 schools. Georgia, I said, maybe 16 schools where you can have engineering program and a finance program. So you can, but the only thing I was worried about Purdy was just taking it off of Chicago. 2 hours from Chicago. But if it is Austin, now it is a big technology site. Summer center. So I thought, it's better you can go there. Right away. Yeah. I was telling him, he was, try this, try this. But he was saying, but that's all later. Let's first get into something. I said, okay. No, that's it. So they seem to open the door. So that's a good thing. UTC instruments. I think NYU is very expensive. It's $60,000 per year. And just only for tuition. We're talking about 80,000. Almost half, more than $1 million we have to do. So I was telling him that I don't feel like NYU. He wants to go to Shanghai for studying in NYU. But then my friend told me that it's a Shanghai. China is very bad. Why not just start in there? Even probably regular. That was not a easy school. That was not an easy school, but honest school. What's up over there? I got an it's not good. My son is not, as I told you, that is true, but my son, I thought my kids, right, you put your offer and leave it, and never the story. You cannot do it. You cannot compare rest and work. மெடிக்கல் ப்ரோக்ராம் போயிருந்தாங்க என்னுடைய கசின் பண்ணிட்டு neuro science class she wants to do. So she did some, we found that school was very good, face testing was very good. So ரெண்டும் நல்லா இருக்கு அப்படின்னு நான் அவ்வளோதானே சரி அதில் கனெக்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். அதில் தான் அதை தான் சொன்னேன். ஸோ திஸ் ஸ்கூல் இஸ் வெரி வெரி there are places in management. Places to 60,000. Places is expensive. But this one is longer. For her it is 24 to 28. Very very good. And she got now she took up a 1 year of Columbus. Right on Columbus. Right now you like also because Columbus work chase எல்லாம் இருக்கு, chase dance எல்லாம் chase dance எல்லாம் இருக்கு. So he is not it is not outside any the podium or mari little bit further away. So அதுதான் நாங்க சொன்னேன். But I like you like body too. But I have good engineering program. So I said there are some I want to put it in the direction. Because you need to have at least if you do more, if you depend on a cousin or a friend, she did some good research with her teacher. She wrote a couple of research papers, I saw with her. Adalla vandu is now helping her. She is not, she is this year taking care and going to work with a doctor, going to do some scribing for a doctor. At the same time, I am going to collect all the stuff and apply all the skills, medical skills. Because our medical skills are very, very small, right? They are very, very less. So you want to know that I have enough support. I have documents, I have professor support and all. So give a try, let's see what happens. I think that's very funny. And the part of it, then you can always get it. The direction did it down again. By the time she can prepare for all the medical tests, whatever that test she has to do. So that is and the journey starting next year. I was telling my son also, let you study, don't go to MBA and all immediately, go for work couple of years, just to understand the marketplace, and then come back, and then you decide what you want to do in your master. If you want to do it, So they were very strict. I was not happy, but then she told me, no, okay, don't underestimate. And then I said, how they work? They wait for your local school to offer you. Of course, to the offer, if you put it like that, I say, I'll give you for $10,000. Then they will not. So I said, okay. And these are all the techniques that she told me. I said, okay, I will go. It's okay, as long as it's cheap. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yeah, we can talk.
We would like to get back to the event as soon as possible. If you could all be seated, and as a reminder, please wear masks. Now, I would like to introduce the next dance item for tonight, Keerthanam Mayamma. Mother, glowing with the dark emerald hue of the ocean's deep waters, exuding and radiating goodness and auspiciousness in every direction, with just as much as a sidelong nurturing glance, with the grace and latent power of the intelligent and majestic elephant. Oh, the mother of the universe, born as the daughter of sage Matanga, the goddess who lives in the forest of the plentiful Kadamba flowers. O Mother, I bow to you. You are the confluence of Ichcha Shakti, Jnana Shakti, and Kriya Shakti, the intent, the intellect, and vital energy behind all creation. You are thus the energy of light that illuminates as the all-piercing and ever-pervading jnana, the fire that creates and transforms, and the catalyst of all creation, the initiating thought, the spark of desire, the source of life. You are the mother who powers the primordial sound of creation, Om. The universal mother, not just my own. You are the mother of the arts, the ecstasy of aesthetic music, dance, rhythm, and prose. Resplendent by the side of Lord Shiva, the Lord bedecked with the crescent moon and galaxies spanning the cosmos as his ornaments. Mother, you are the Kundalini that liberates the limited being, paving the path to realizing, experiencing, and merging with the Supreme Lord. You are the ever-brimming ocean of compassion, the essence and nectar of immortality and bliss. You provide fulfillment and are the life force behind the 5 eternal and universal divine acts of creation, preservation, destruction, concealment, and grace. You embody the elements of creation, of earth, fire, water, wind, and the expansive cosmos. You are the epitome of the potent, elusive, and incomprehensible Panchadasha Mantra, the sacred bhas that converge in you as the central and primordial source of the entire universe. You are the eternal witness of time, of the past, present, and future. You are, among the phases of the moon, the Shodasha and completeness, the radiance of the full moon. In the altars of inner worship, you are at the head of the Sahasrara, the 1,000-petaled lotus, the seat of the mystic full moon, the pinnacle of the illumined mind. As the intellectual minister to the Saptamatrika's army, O Matangi, you orchestrated the destruction of the vile Asura, Raktabija. Mother, you are the universal Janani of all creation, from the supreme creator, Lord Brahma himself, to the meager bee. Contemplating upon you fills my heart with unbound bliss, my mind bursting into the magical raga of Ranjani, dance and rhythm. Keerthanam Mayamma in Ragam Ranjani, Talam Rupakam, composed in Telugu by Sri M. D. Ramanathan. The Keerthanam is preceded by a Sanskrit verse from Sri Kalidasa's Shyamala Dandakam Slokam, set to tune by Sri Vignesh Ravichandran.
श्यामा मरगद श्यामा मातंगी मातंगी माता मरगद श्यामा मातंगी मातंगी मदशालिनी मदशालिनी कुर्यात् कटाक्षं कल्याणी कल्याणी कुर्यात् कटाक्षं कल्याणी कदम्बवनवासिनी कल्याणी कदम्बवनवासिनी मरगद श्यामा मरगतांगी मातंगी मरगतांगी मातंगी मरगतांगी मातंगी मरगतांगी मातंगी मायम्मा 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 शुभमिम्मा मायम्मा शुभमिम्मा मरगतांगी मातंगी मायम्मा शुभमिम्मा मरगतांगी मातंगी मायम्मा शुभमिम्मा मरगतांगी मातंगी मायम्मा शुभमिम्मा मरगतांगी मातंगी मायम्मा तोय जारी शेखर तोय जारी शेखर तोय जारी शेखर तोय जारी शेखर गोली जे दया तुरारी रे तोय जारी शेखर गोली जे दया सुरानी रे तोय जारी शेखर गोली जे दया सुरानी रे मायम्मा शुभमिम्मा मरगतांगी मातंगी मायम्मा पंचभूतात्मक अखिल प्रपंचादि जननी पंचभूतात्मक अखिल प्रपंचादि जननी पंचितागमादि सकल कर्म साक्षी पंचितागमादि सकल कर्म साक्षिणी पंचदशाक्षरी दिव्य मंत्र मध्य वासिनी पंचदशाक्षरी दिव्य मंत्र मध्य वासिनी रंजनी रंजनी रक्त बीजादि भजनी वरददास पोषिणी रंजनी रक्त बीजादि भजनी वरददास पोषिणी रंजनी रक्त बीजादि भजनी वरददास पोषिणी मायम्मा शुभविम्मा मरगदांगी मादंगी मायम्मा मायम्मा
Now, I would like to introduce the flautist for tonight, Shri N. Vishweshwar. Vishweshwar is an all-India radio A-graded artist from Chennai. He has performed over 1,000 concerts in the past 12 years at several reputed sabhas and wedding receptions. He had his initial training in vocal and flute from his maternal grandfather, Sri Singanallu Ramaraja, disciple of flute maestro Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri Palladam Sanjeev Rao. He then continued his training from Srimati R. S. Jayalakshmi, a senior Veena artist and musicologist. He was awarded the Best Instrumentalist Prize at the age of 14 by the Music Academy, Chennai, for his performance during the Spirit of Youth concert series. He has received several other awards, including Venu Ilemamani, Ven Kural Ilaval, Bala Kala Ratna, and is a recipient of an Indian government CCRT scholarship. He pursued higher education at Cornell University and currently lives in New Jersey. We now request Vishweshwar to capture the audience with the delightful flute. Thank you for that beautiful rendition, Vishweshwar. introducing the next item, Ullade Sonnal. Mother, you wound my heart so. All I do is speak the truth, just as it is, clear as day, and I get branded a thief. Your harsh words pierce me, says the sly little Krishna, who knows that he could wrap innocent Yashoda around his fingers, deceiving her to believe that surely my darling son Krishna could not have stolen the butter pot. Or could he? Mother, do you really think it was me? Why not my friends? Surely this boy looks like he has been busy eating butter all day. Or look at him, so tall that he could easily have reached the butter pot. That is so secure and out of reach to someone little like me. He does look like he could have easily reached the butter pot. Now, take a close look at me. Do you still suspect me? Do you still think I am lying to you when I say I am innocent? Nobody believes me, even when I speak the truth. If you do not believe me, then let me waste away with no food or water to satiate my hunger or thirst, no peacock feather to indulge me. Let me just take my flute and be alone, just by myself. Weren't you the one who once told me that I was pure like untarnished gold, and kissing me on my forehead, claimed that I was precious like the pearl hidden in the oyster, secure in the depths of the ocean, blemishless and unsullied? Were you not the one to adore me, to feed me butter and trust me with the location of the hanging butter pot? Here I am, pleading my innocence with you, and instead, you accuse me of robbing the butter and stealing the gopis' clothes. From the brink of dawn, as the birds wake up, as the sun emerges in between the mountains to rise up in the sky, as the sages offer their morning prayers to the sun god, there I am tending to the cows, steering the errant calf back to the herd, mindless of my fatigue and hunger, until the moon shines down on the lilies, and last birds and fish have returned to the rest for the night? Where is the time to steal, to rob the butter pots from the gopis or ogle at them? When do I have time to laugh and play? And so, pretending to be righteously wounded and heartbroken, little Krishna waits for Yashoda to leave and gets right into his act. Summoning his friends, he quickly climbs onto their backs as they stand in a human pyramid, scaling the distance from the ground to the pot hanging from the ceiling, seemingly secure and out of reach. The butter pot becomes his in a few moments. The butter, soon consumed and shared among friends, upon spying that Yashoda has returned, the crowd quickly dissipates and Krishna returns to playing the innocent child, devoted to his learning when Yashoda demands to know if he was behind all this. After all, I am so small. How can I scale the heights with my tiny feet to reach the butter pot, stowed away high above the floor beyond the reach of small boys such as me? How can my fingers, barely big enough to reach the notes on my flute, grab the huge pot of butter? I have barely grown past being that little child who played with the long flowing ends of your sari, looking at you wide-eyed, crawling to you playfully. Now, as you accuse me of such a crime, the same eyes are flooding with tears instead. You make me cry. What can I do but leave? Let me leave with just a few of my meager needs, my flute, my necessary comforts. Don't worry about me. I will go on my own into the deep forest with nothing to soothe me but my flute and solitude. Oh, innocent mother of mine, smiles Krishna to himself. Should I tell you what I'm really up to? that I am here for much more than that delicious pot of butter I delighted in stealing and consuming, that I am actually here to overpower Kalinga, the vicious many-headed snake, and rescue the natives of Gokulam from its toxic and poisonous venom, that I am here to carry the mighty Govardhana to save them from Lord Indra's arrogance and wrath, that I am the magician who locked you in a trance as I displayed the universe, that I am the same Vishnu who dived down the ocean trenches as Varaha to rescue Mother Earth, that I am here to kill Kamsa, to uphold Dharma, to lead the Pandavas to victory, to uplift the soul. Shall I just tell you all that, O mother of mine? Padam, Ullade Sonal, Ragamalika, Talam Adi, composed in Tamil by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan.
தரிக்கிட்ட தள்ளம் குத்தக்கு தீம் கிண்ணக்கு தீம் கிண்ணக்கு தரிக்கிட்ட தகத்த தீம் கிண்ணக்கு தின்ன தரிக்கிட்ட தள்ளம் குத்தக்கு தீம் கிண்ணக்கு தீம் கிண்ணக்கு தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க ஜேம் ஜேம் தக்க ஜேம் ஜேம் ஜெண்டு ஜேம் ஜேம் ஜன 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 தக் ஜேம் ஜேம் தக்க ஜேம் Jam, Janu, Jam, Jam, Jana, 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 Jam, Jam, Taka, Jam, Jam, Janu, Jam, Jam, Jana, 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 Jam, Jam, Taka, Jam, Jam, Janu, Jam, Jam, Jana, 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 Jam, 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 Tadin, Ginatam, Taka, Jam, 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 Tadin, Ginatam, Jam, Tadin, Ginatom, Taka, Jam, Tadin, Ginatom, Jam, Jam, Tadin, Ginatom.
கள்ளென்னை கடிந்துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்னை கடிந்துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்னை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்னை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்னை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே உள்ளதை பத்தரை மாத்து தங்கம் என்பார் பத்தரை மாத்து தங்கம் என்பார் பத்தரை மாத்து தங்கம் என்பார் முத்தனவே என்றால் உச்சி முகர்ந்திடுவாய் முத்தனவே உச்சி முகர்ந்திடுவாய் பத்தரை மாத்து தங்கம் என்பார் முத்தனவே உச்சி முகர்ந்திடுவாய் நித்தமும் வெண்ணையே வைக்கும் இடம் தன்னில் நித்தமும் வெண்ணையே வைக்கும் இடம் தன்னில் நித்தமும் வெண்ணையே வைக்கும் இடம் தன்னில் சத்தியமாய் நான் சென்றதில்லை நம்பிடுவாய் சத்தியமாய் நான் சென்றதில்லை நம்பிடுவாய் நித்தமும் வேணையே வைக்கும் இடம் தன்னில் சத்தியமாய் நான் சென்றதில்லை நம்பிடுவாய் உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்னை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாயே தாய வெள்ளி முளை திடும் அந்தி பொழுது வரை பள்ளி எழுந்திடும் வைகரை முதல் நல்ல வெள்ளி முளை திடும் அந்தி பொழுது வரை பள்ளி எழுந்திடும் வைகரை முதல் நல்ல வெள்ளி முளை திடும் பொழுது வரை துள்ளித்திருந்திடும் பாவினம் மேகவே துள்ளித்திருந்திடும் பாவினம் மேகவே துள்ளித்திருந்திடும் பாவினம் மேகவே சொல்லியன பியவை நீயல்லவோ திரும் ஆவினமே கவே சொல்லியன பிகவை நீயல்லவோ உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றென்னை கடில் துரைக்கின்றாயே தாயே எந்தன் கைகளும் கால்களும் அறியதன்றோ எட்டி உருகினால் தொடுவதும் சிறியதன்றோ எந்தன் கைகளும் கால்களும் அறியதன்றோ எட்டி உருகினால் தொடுவதும் புரியவில்லையோ சிறு பாலகன் நான் என்பது புரியவில்லையோ சிறு பாலகன் நான் என்பது புரியவில்லையோ சிறு பாலகன் நான் என்பது தெரிந்திருந்தும் கண்ணீர் சொரியவை தாய் தாயே தெரிந்திருந்தும் கண்ணீர் சொரியவை தாய் தாயே உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றெல்லை கடில் துளைக்கின்றாயே தாயே உள்ளதை சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றெல்லை கடில் துளைக்கின்றாயே தாயே கள்வனும் நானே உன்னை எய்த்தவனும் நானே தாயே கண்ணில் நீர் வரச் செய்தவள் நானே மண்ணில் நிகரில்லாமாயவன் நானே பெண்ணை திருடிய கள்வனும் நானே உன்னை எய்த்தவனும் நானே தாயே கண்ணில் நீர் வரச் செய்தவள் நானே மண்ணில் நிகரில்லாமாயவள் நானே மண்ணில் நிகரில்லாமாயவள் நானே மண்ணில் நிகரில்லாமாயவள் நானே மண்ணில் நிகரில்லாமாயவள் நானே சொன்னால் கள்ளன் என்றென்னை தாயே
Next, I would like to introduce our Mridangist, Shri A.R. Balaskandan. Shri A.R. Balaskandan is a performer, teacher, and composer of Carnatic violin, mridangam, kanjira, and konukol. As a mridangist, he belongs to the esteemed school of Guru Shri Karekudi R. Mani of Chennai. Shri Balaskandan has accompanied many top artists such as T.V. Gopalakrishnan, Chitravina Ravikiran, Shri O.S. Tyagarajan, Karnataka Brothers, Bombay Sisters, and Lalgudi Vijayalakshmi. He has performed at prestigious venues in Chennai, India, Europe, and USA, including Lincoln Center, the Lighthouse International Theater NY, and the Smithsonian Institute, Washington, D.C. Shri Balaskandan is the founder and lead musician of Akshara, a NYC-based percussion and melody ensemble that takes its roots from Carnatic music. He has many music and dance productions to his credit. In 2007 and 2008, he had the distinction of teaching and conducting the first Carnatic student recital at the prestigious Juilliard School of Music. Shri A.R. Balaskandan. On the Kanjira tonight, we have Shri Shravan Desikan. Shravan has been learning Mridangam from Guru Shri A.R. Balaskandan since the age of 7 and Kanjira for the past 4 years. He has accompanied artists in the Tri-State area on the Mridangam for several years and more recently on the Kanjira and has been performing in Arangetrams. Shravan has participated and won prizes in several competitions held in Cleveland and in the Tri-State area over the years. Shravan is also learning Carnatic vocal from Guru Shri Kolkata Vijayaraghavan in Chennai and has given vocal concerts here and in Chennai. Shravan plays competitive tennis and will be attending the University of Wisconsin at Madison this fall. We now request Shri A.R. Balaskandan and Shri Shravan Desikan to perform a percussion synergy for the audience. Thank you for that beautiful jubilee, Bala sir and Shravan. Introducing the next dance item, Kavri Chindu. Kavri Chindu is a simple, rustic song and dance form with a distinctive rhythm pattern set to popular tunes in Ananda Bhairavi, Senjurati, or Nadanamakriya. This Kavri Chindu conveys the admiration and adoration the common folk have for Lord Shiva. With a sense of almost possessive pride, the composer sings of the majestic Lord Shiva. He is a pure one, untouched by the lure and temptations of Kama, unscathed by the desires that hold mere mortals in its clutches. He is the sole being who can pin the Shatvairi at his feet, the beast of unbridled lust, anger, greed, infatuation, ego, and jealousy, helpless and overpowered. He is the one who reduced Kama to mere ashes, for his heart has room for no one else other than his Kama Soundari, his beloved. His lips utter the sacred Vedas with utmost ease. He is the cosmic theater. He is the light of knowledge that shines upon it. He is the cosmic dancer, and he is the divine conductor. It is sheer bliss to behold as the Lord and his consort, the daughter of the mountains, dance with each other and dance as one on the cosmic stage, as the divine groom and bride. He is the grand master of the exalted ancient dance as he dazzles with his brilliant light, enchanting us. He is the charmer, capable of melting the hardest rock, and yet he is selfless like Karna, relenting without hesitation to lend his endless dreadlocks to receive the turbulent waters of Ganga, gently breaking her fall and guiding her waters that wash away the burden of past karma and liberate the human soul to reach the earth and benefit all mankind. He is Akasha, or the endless expanse of space. He is fearless and strong like the majestic lion, and pure like unsullied gold. His heart melts readily for his devotees, whom he rushes to help. He is pleased by the humble Tumbai flowers, which, pure and simple like him, fill the forests of Himalayas where he dwells. He is the creator and destroyer. He is the eternal truth and the true loyal friend. He is the endless radiant flame who resides in every being and pervades the entire universe. And he is the limitless, timeless, and formless effulgence, the creator, the healer, the all-knowing, omnipresent, supreme Lord. Kamam Agatriya, a Kavri Chindu composed in Ragam Sanjurati, Talam Tishra Adi, composed in Tamar by Sri Ramalinga Adigalar.
மாமரையோதும் செவ்வாயனடி மணி மன்றனும் ஞான ஆகாயனடி காமம் அகற்றிய தூயனடி சிவ காமசுந்தரி நேயனடி மாமரையோதும் செவ்வாயனடி மணி மன்றனும் ஞான ஆகாயனடி காமமகற்றிய தூயனடி சிவ காமசுந்தரி நேயனடி மாமரையோதும் செவ்வாயனடி மணி மன்றனும் ஞான ஆகாயனடி காமமகற்றிய தூயனடி சிவ காமசுந்தரி நேயனடி மாமரையோதும் செவ்வாயனடி மணி மன்றனும் ஞான ஆகாயனடி தாண்டவராஜனகி நம்மை ஆட்கொண்டருளிய தேஜனகி வானந்த மாமலை மங்கை மகிழ்வடி வாழனடி மனவாழனடி ஆனந்த தாண்டவராஜனடி நம்மை ஆட்கொண்டருளிய தேஜனடி வானந்த மாமலை மங்கை மகிழ்வடி வாழனடி மனவாழனடி ஆனந்த தாண்டவராஜனடி நம்மை ஆட்கொண்டருளிய தேஜனடி வானந்த மாமலை மங்கை மகிழ்வடி வாழனடி மனவாழனடி கர்த்தனடி மூடி கங்கை கருளிய கர்த்தனடி இல்லை சிதம்பர சித்தனடி தேவர் சிங்கமடி உயர் தங்கமடி கல்லை கணிவிக்கும் கூத்தனடி மூடி கங்கை கருளிய கர்த்தனடி இல்லை சிதம்பர சித்தனடி தேவர் சிங்கமடி உயர் தங்கமடி கல்லை கணிவிக்கும் கூத்தனடி மூடி கங்கை கருளிய கர்த்தனடி இல்லை சிதம்பர சித்தனடி தேவர் சிங்கமடி உயர் தங்கமடி அவன் அன்பர் கணிந்த உண்மையனடி தும்பை மூடிக்கணி தூயனடி சூயன் ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி அம்பலத்தாடல் செய் ஐயனடி அவன் அன்பர் கணிந்த உண்மையனடி தும்பை மூடிக்கணி தூயனடி சூயன் ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி அம்பலத்தாடல் செய் ஐயனடி அவன் அன்பர் கணிந்தருள் மெய்யனடி தும்பை மூடிக்கணி தூயனடி ஸ்வயன் ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி 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 ஜோதியடி பரஞ்சோதியடி
This is our small moment to give thanks for our wonderful musicians. And let me start with our guru, Srimad Thejeswini Raj. Auntie, thanks for being the guru for Keerthana. Not only Keerthana, you know your senior student, Sandhya, and for me as well. I still remember the day when I brought Keerthana to dance class when she was around 4.5 or 5. You said, wait, let her turn 5 and then bring her. So now you have seen her grow up. She's 14, Auntie. It's 10 years. It's a decade of relationship, guys. So we are very fortunate to have you as our guru, Auntie. Keerthana grew up in front of you. You have disciplined her and showed her the path that through determination and hard work, everything is possible. We are confident that your teachings have shaped Keerthana's growth. On behalf of our family, we are very grateful to you, and please accept this simple appreciation from us.
Thank you very much, Auntie.
Next, I would like to thank our Mridangist, Sri A.R. Balaskandan. Bala sir, we are very blessed to have you as part of this event. Thanks for your long travel time for rehearsals. And thanks for adding the few seconds of magic at the end of the Ganesha Kriti. You guys would have watched it. It all came in with a few seconds of thought, and it was all added. It was not previously in the dance choreography at all. So during the rehearsals, he said it'll be good. We added it. So thanks for the magic, sir. Next, I would like to invite our vocalist, Sri Vignesh Ravichandran. Vignesh, thanks for being part of this event. Your voice is divine and it has given life to Keerthana's Arangetram. Our special thanks for composing the music for Mayama Slokam. Thank you. Next, I would like to thank our flutist, Sri Vishweshwar Nagarajan. Vishweshwar, thanks for playing flute in this event. Your flute gave a completion to Keerthana's dance items, especially the Ula Desana. You guys would have seen it. We appreciate your effort in this. Our best wishes for your future endeavors. Next, I would like to thank our violinist, Sri Pranav Swarup. Pranav, thanks for playing violin for this event. We are very fortunate to have you as part of the team. He has traveled from Dallas to be here, guys. And this was only one practice, not even a practice. He just joined for the event, and how magically he did it. Thank you. We truly appreciate it, Pranav. Next, I would like to thank our percussionist. I always have that spelling thing over here. Sri Shravan Desigan, one of our youngest musicians. Shravan, thanks for playing Tanjira. Being a college student, he drove from New York. I was asking where are your parents. He said, no, I drive. And we wanted to make sure he drives soon, and we tried to finish the rehearsal pretty soon so he can drive safe. So thank you, Shravan. Next, I'd like to thank our backstage assistant. I put costume changes every little songs you would have seen, and they did a magical job. None of the jewels fell off, guys. They are really, truly magic. So I would like to invite Mrs. Janaki Murthy and Pushpa so we can thank them. Next, I would like to thank our, I won't say just MC script writing, it's a great divine stuff that she has done, Srimad Gayatri Subramaniam. Gayatri, thanks for preparing the MC script. Guys, it's not just MC script, it is like, I would say like slokas, or the way how she put the words together, it's amazing. So, Gayatri, thanks for your energy and dedication to this art form. I wrote it, I just want to say that, guys. So it's coming. Next, I would like to thank our videographer and photographer of this event, Satish. Okay, Satish. Good. Come here. You want to give it to Can you give Satish, please. ஒரு நிமிஷம் வாங்க சதீஷ். Thank you, Satish. Thank you. And I would like to invite our photographer. Sir, I didn't get your name, sir, but sir, please come in because you took wonderful pictures. Thank you, please. Next, I would like to thank our sound technician, Mr. Korean. Thank you, sir. And next, I want to thank our temple auditorium coordinator, Mr. Anil Tadimala. No, Venkatesh and I had numerous conversations with him, so he patiently answered all our questions. So thanks for your patience, sir. And our special thanks to our volunteer coordinators, Lok, Jay, and Gangadhar. I know they are busy in the
Big
dinner.
round of applause, please.
And our extended thanks to Pratipa, Lekha, Gayatri, Shankar, Sumati, Durga, I think Savita, Meenakshi. I think I don't want to miss anyone, guys, to the all Shiva Jyothi family. Without you guys, this would have not been possible.
A big thank you for Mazhabrook community family members and Shivadoji family members. Thank you very much.
And thanks for being part of this event, guys. We truly mean it. You guys made this event successful. Thank you. Now, I would like to hand off to Sandhya to continue the final part of the event. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Now I would like to introduce the next dance item, Tillana. The Tillana is the brisk conclusion to a Bharatanatyam recital. It employs intricate rhythmic variations set to soaring melody where the dancer loses herself purely to rhythm and movement. Composed in a specific raga and tala, the Tillana comprises of 3 parts, the Pallavi, Anupallavi, and Charanam. That includes a Sahityam. This Tillana is dedicated to the river Kaveri. Kaveri, the daughter of King Kavera, born to penance, was delivered as a boon to the land of Karnataka. As she joyously carves her course over rocky terrain, her waters ripple musically in rhythm. she bestows perennial auspiciousness all her way as she journeys to her ultimate destiny, Sri Ranganatha. Blessed by Lord Ranganatha himself that she could flow around him like an ornamental garland, she does so around the island temples of Srirangapattanam, Srirangam, and Mayiladuthurai. Saint Tyagaraja glorified this river of abundance, who flows with majesty, power, and grace in his compositions, where he hails the river that did not distinguish between the scholar and the illiterate, the saint and the sinner, the emperor and the impoverished, nourishing all equally. Tilana, Kaveri, in Revati Ragam, Adi Talam, composed by Sri T.S. Krishnamurti.
Nadim tadim 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 Dirana tadim 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 Dirana tadim 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 कल्याणी कावेरतनये करुणाटवरदे कलकण्ठवाणी नित्य कल्याणी श्रीरङ्गनाथ घण्टा भरणभूषिणी कावेरी श्रीरङ्गनाथ घण्टा भरणभूषिणी कावेरी பொன்னினே தமிழ் செல்வமான திருக்கேணி மன்னார் மொழியிலே தியாகராஜ இசைவாணி காவேரத்தனையே கருணாடவரதே கலகண்டவாணி நித்ய கல்யாணி श्रीरङ्गनाथ घण्टा भरणभूषिणी कावेरी பொன்னினி தமிழ் செல்வமான திருக்கேணி மன்னார் மொழியிலே தியாகராஜ இசைவாணி ஜனம் ஜனம் தக தடம் தடம் தக நூபுரஜேந்திரத கணம் ஜடம் தகரணம் தடம் தக நூபுரஜேந்திரத தத்தளாங்கு ததிங்கிணதும் தத்தளாங்கு ததிங்கிணதும் தத்தளாங்குதும் தனதிரன 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 ததிங்கிணத்தும் 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 தத்தி ததிங்கிணதும் தத்தி ததிங்கிணதும் தத்தி ததிங்கிணதும் திரன தீம் ததீம் 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 திரனா
We now request our Guru, Srimati Thejeswini Raj, to address the audience and award Keerthana her Margam completion certificate.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaskaram to friends and family and my students, whoever is watching this Arangetram through live stream. My namaskarams to all of you. As the director of Shiva Jyothi Dance Academy and as her dance teacher, it gives me great pleasure to introduce my student Keerthana Venkatesh to you. Keerthana joined our school in 2011 She was a shy and introvert child in class. And even now, is the quietest person in my class. However, she's always observant and sincere in her presence during class. I have had many memorable experiences with her over the years. And one such memory that stands out is during her sister's Sandhya photo shoot for her Arangetram. Keerthana was only 7 years old during that time. The photo shoot ran pretty late into the early hours of the next morning. Keerthana fell asleep in my lap, but even when awoken, her part at 3 a.m., she woke up and set herself up and posed effortlessly for her part of the photo shoot. Such was her interest and dedication to dance, even at the tender age. During her sister's Sandhya Arangetram, she took part in one of her sister's performances, and her performance was really appreciated and praised by the audience. During our class throughout the years and our practice sessions last year, she has been a steady and regular student who always practiced and attended class regularly. Today, what you witnessed was a culmination of all that hard work that has enabled her to strike a good balance between her abhinayam and rhythm. I'm also proud to share with you that recently Keerthana was selected as the Indian Raga Fellow for the prestigious online fellowship program. At this time, I would like to thank the parents of Keerthana. They are very committed to Bharatanatyam and dedicated enough to ensure that both their daughters complete their Arangetram. This is the first time in our school history where the family is doing a second Arangetram. Which, as you all know, given the intensity of our Arangetrams, it is not an easy feat. At this time, I would like to thank our musical team. I'm very, very grateful to my guru, Yar Balaskandan, for not only playing the mridangam for all our Arangetrams, but also for remaining steadfast in his support to our school and me all these years. I would like to thank Vignesh Ravichandran, our singer, who has given his valuable time to lend his voice for this Arangetram. And he composed a beautiful, beautiful music for Shamala Dandakam. I'm really grateful to him for what he did. Thanks to our artist Pranav Swarup, our talented violinist who traveled all the way from Dallas. I have no words to thank these amazing musicians who are sitting on the stage today to support Keerthana and the Arangetram. Without them, it's next to impossible to give what I want to give with my students. Thank you once again for my wonderful, committed artists on the stage. Thanks to you, Vishweshwar, for your skilled artist on the flute. And always he wants to check what the choreography is and how he can play according to the matching the choreography. It's very rare. This never happened to me before. A flutist is taking full interest to know what the kid is dancing. Thanks to you. Thanks to Shravan Desikan, our young Kanjira artist, who has joined us for this first. To be very honest with you, today you saw Kabilan on the stage putting the talam for Bala sir and Desikan's Jugalbandi. And I have to share a secret with you all. These kids, I know them as 6 years old when I joined Bala sir's class. And I was trying to hide behind the 6 years old kids. It doesn't work. Sir will ask me, Teji, come and sit right in front of me. And this poem, the children will feel so bad for me because looking at my, the colored hair, oh my gosh, she's done for good today. And they always, as soon as I step out, they said, "Auntie, don't worry, we will send you notes." Because I could never practice. I was a bad student in my sir's class. So these kids always helped me sharing their notes and see that next time I don't be, my sir is not scolding me. So thanks to, today I happened to see both of them on the stage. So thanks to both of them. I have much gratitude to our team for taking the time to practice and travel and for ensuring this Arangetram will turn out to be the successful one. Thank you. Thank you, Satish, as always, for a beautiful capturing the photos and preserving memories through your photography. And Satish's best friend. He always mentioned you as a best friend. I really don't know your name. I wish to know your name. Thanks to Janaki Murthy and Pushpa Jagannathan for backstage help. Believe it or not, I choreograph and the parents just buy the costumes to decorate the children. Without the really strong support on the backstage, as you've seen the whole way they're changing and not a pin fell on the stage. That's not an easy job to do backstage help. So looking forward for your continued help. Special thanks to Gayatri Subramanya. You may not believe she just came just for one practice session while I was taking Keerthana's. And she sits there looking at Keerthana. She'll keep on scribbling, just scribbling. I said, what is she writing actually? Okay, Auntie, I got it. And I couldn't believe the way she penned the whole MC. She just downloaded the whole choreography, brought it to you before even Keerthana came on the stage. So this was an amazing job. I have not even explained to her anything. Just she will look at the kid and she'll keep on like in a sketch, the people who draw the sketch, looking at artists like in a model. She was just looking and scribbling. I said, okay, I don't know what she got, but she didn't ask me what is it. But today, I just heard Sandhya speak. I said, oh my God, I just couldn't believe that she captured every moment of Keerthana and she penned it. And thanks to Keerthana Venkatesh, who's my student, and who just delivered. She just delivered whatever's that with her. I think that makes a big difference when you're into art field. You're a dancer yourself. And she just came a week before from wherever she's working. I don't think so she had time. I'm sure she and Gayatri must have spent time together. But to see this dedication and the commitment, and this is something like very difficult to pen in few words. Thanks to Gayatri and Sandhya Venkatesh for giving an amazing MC job. Special thanks to you, the audience, who have dutifully obeyed all the COVID rules enforced so we could come together for one more evening, enjoying this beautiful art form on display this evening by Keerthana. I don't know what to say about Keerthana. I think I don't have to say anything. Sometimes words are not needed, right? You got it. Thank you so much. I will now present this certificate of achievement to Keerthana Venkatesh for successfully completing Margam in Bharatanatyam from Shiva Jyothi Dance Academy. Thank you.
Let us hear now from the dancer herself. We request Keerthana to share her thoughts with all of us.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you have all enjoyed the performance so far. Thank you for attending my Arangetram today. Before I say anything, I would like to thank the Almighty for giving me the opportunity to successfully perform today without any difficulty. Next, I would like to thank my parents for supporting me throughout this journey and putting such an immense amount of hard work and dedication to see this day come true. Mommy, thank you for spending sleepless nights designing the invitation and brochure and not leaving a single detail behind. You are the sole reason for why my Arangetram has come to be so grand and beautiful. Daddy, thank you for always making sure that I'm fed on time no matter what. Akka, thank you for being my moral support system, my role model, and of course the MC of my Arangetram. Even though we've had our share of fights and arguments, you've always been there for me. Thank you for being the person that you are. Auntie, thank you for believing in me and accepting me to do an Arangetram when I was just 12 years old. Even at times when I thought I couldn't do it, you were always there to push me beyond my set boundaries and tell me that I could. Only now have I realized my true potential and what all I can do and how much energy I really have. From you, I've learned that there's no age limit to talent. I always thought that I could not do the things that dancers older than me could do because of my young age, but I was proven wrong. Today, I have done things that would seem impossible to my past self from 2 years ago, and that is only because of the motivation that I received from you. I may have accomplished great things today, but in a couple of years, I want to look back at myself and feel that how I'm dancing right now is nothing compared to how I'm dancing then. My goal is to keep on improving myself from here. Arangetram is just the mere beginning of my journey in dance. I know that I'll continue to cherish and uphold this sacred art form in my coming future. Thank you to my Avatata for always supporting me, even from afar. Thank you to all the musicians for taking the time to come to rehearsals and bringing liveliness to my performance. Thank you, Gayatri Auntie, for creating the MC script in such a descriptive way. Thank you, Ananya and Akshaya, of course, for taking time and helping me break down the cholu for my items. Thank you to my Shiva Jyothi family and the Mazabrook family for always supporting me and encouraging me with your wishes. And special thanks to each and every member of my Jo fam for always making me laugh with your jokes and giving me so much encouragement. Thank you, Pratibha Auntie, for doing my Maradani so beautifully and feeding me your amazing food. And shout out to Divya, Harini, Ananya, Akshaya, Veena, Lakshmi, and Bhuvi for always making me laugh and encouraging me in dance class. Thank you to all the volunteers in my Arangetram. This event would not have happened without all of your help. If I've left out anybody, I'm extremely sorry. Thank you to each and every one of you for being a part of my Arangetram. I hope you all have a great rest of your night.
Now I would like to introduce the last dance item for the evening, Mangalam. Mangalam, or the summation of the Bharatanatyam Arangetram, is an expression of gratitude to the God, Guru, artists, family, and the Rasikas. Thank you, one and all, for being a part of Keerthana's Arangetram today, and I hope you can all enjoy dinner shortly. Thank you.
कल्याणरूपाय कलौ जनानां कल्याणदात्रे करुणासुधाप्ते शङ्कादि दिव्यायुतसत्कराय वातालयाधीश नमो नमस्ते। नारायण 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 नारायण। जय मंगलम नित्य शुभ मंगलम जय मंगलम नित्य शुभ मंगलम श्री विघ्नराजनुக்கு जय मंगलम अन्नै उमयवள் बालனுக்கு शुभ मंगलम கொஞ்சம் ஸ்ரீவள்ளிலோலனுக்கு शुभ मंगलम வீர சிவசக்தி வேலனுக்கு जय मंगलम वेदस्वरूपिणिக்கு जय मंगलम इनिय वीणावाणिக்கு जय मंगलम नान्मறை நாயகர்க்கு शुभ मंगलम दिव्य कலைவாணி நாதனுக்கு जय मंगलम பார்க்கடல் அன்னைக்கு जय मंगलम எங்கள் ஸ்ரீரங்கநாயகிக்கு शुभ मंगलम பொன்னி கௌஸ்துபகாரனுக்கு शुभ मंगलम ஏழில் கமலகாந்தனுக்கு जय मंगलम அகிலாண்ட நாயகிக்கு जय मंगलम தேவி ஸ்ரீ துர்க்கை அம்மனுக்கு शुभ मंगलम சேற்றம்பலவாணருக்கு जय मंगलम எங்கள் ஆனந்த கூட்டனுக்கு जय मंगलम ஆலிலையில் துயில்பவனே जय मंगलम தோழுமாவினங்கள் காப்பவனே जय मंगलम மதுர வேணுகான கண்ணனுக்கு शुभ मंगलम புனித கீதோபதேசனுக்கு जय मंगलम மீன் விழியாளன்னைக்கு जय मंगलम தெல்குமரி வளக்கன்னிக்கு शुभ मंगलम காமகான லோலனுக்கு शुभ मंगलम பெரும் குளிர் மலைவாசனுக்கு जय मंगलम கோதண்டபாணிக்கு जय मंगलम ஏழில் வைதேகி ராமனுக்கு शुभ मंगलम ஸ்ரீராமதூதனுக்கு शुभ मंगलम दिव्य श्री आंजनेयனுக்கு जय मंगलम शिवगाम सुंदरिக்கு जय मंगलम शिवगंगை